What's going on, everybody? Welcome back to Fiesta Friday. My name is Blaze, and we got some Street Fighter 6 ranked matches for a very solid Fiesta Friday. Welcome, everybody. If you're watching this on YouTube, check me out on twitch.tv/Blaze, where I stream Street Fighter 3 days a week. And check me out on Instagram and Threads and the YouTube channel Blaze Dojo, where I post daily Street Fighter and other fighting game content as well. Thank you so much for being here, guys. If you are watching on YouTube, you can skip to the 5-minute mark, but if you're watching on Twitch, I'll see it in a few minutes. What's going on, everybody? Welcome back. It is Fiesta Friday, and I'm here with you today. My name is Blaze, and we're playing some Street Fighter 6. We got Lily, we got Mai, and we might even have an appearance from Cammy a little bit later on. We are in it to win it tonight. I only have like 5 more matches with Lily, and I get her her purple costume, so we're going to try to get a few matches in with Lily, and then switch it over to Mai probably, and then maybe start the grind for Cammy. So we got some work to do, but things are going well. How are you? How's your Friday night going? I hope it's going good. I hope y'all are doing good. Tonight, what else we got going on? I feel like I've had like a rough week. Not really like rough as far as like hard, but like I've had to do a lot of stuff this week I just don't really want to do. like making cuts on videos. I'm trying to get to a point where I can feel comfortable and good about like cutting a long video into like segments, but it's so hard to do. So like I got to find a better way to make that happen, but we're okay. We're okay for now. I think that's kind of where I am, is like I'm having a hard time with this thing I have to do when editing videos. I don't like doing that part of it. And I have to find a way to make it fun, or at least make it something that's interesting. I went through the Chun-Li video, and it was an hour long of Street Fighter 2. And it just took that long and more to get to the point where I wanted to be, so... But it's all good. I mean, it's part of the process, part of the journey. So we are in good shape. I hope you guys are having a good night. It's Friday, baby. Here's to Friday. Ew. Wi-Fi? Nah, dude. Nah. I have to get some water here soon. Damn, dude. Yo, really be trying to give me this Wi-Fi? Whew, okay. I've been kind of bummed lately, too, because a lot of my friends are not streaming like they used to. And I made a lot of new friends, which is great, because I like hanging out with everybody. But a few of my friends just aren't doing it as much as they used to. And it's been kind of a bummer. Mainly because I know they're going through stuff. And it sucks. Going through some shit is never good, man. I swear to God, I've really only gotten platinum and diamond players while queuing up in casuals. Wow. Wow. Yeah, he knows. He knows exactly how to beat me. So now we gotta adjust. First one's data, as they say. Wow. It sucks, man. When people are in my face, it's really hard for me to do anything. I should have checked a couple of those anti-airs. I just wasn't thinking about it. I know he's jumping. I know he was jumping, and I just didn't catch the anti-airs. Also, I have a small pet peeve with people who never play ranked. Like, he got his platinum rank, and he's obviously better than platinum. I don't know why he's hanging out in platinum. Okay. Oh, no way. Oh, shit. Didn't think I'd get out of that DI situation, but we'll take it. What? What? Oh, God.
Lily wins.
That's rough. Ba-ba-dum-bum. Damn.
Here comes a new challenge.
Hey, it's Lily. Master Lily.
Round one. Fight.
Wow, okay. Okay.
Round two. Fight.
Fair enough. Damn. I can't believe I missed that. Wow.
Lily wins.
He'll definitely beat me if I keep rematching him. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Like, even Lily players hate fighting Lily, I guess. Does that not work anymore? What the hell?
Here comes a new challenger.
M. Bison.
Round one. Fight.
Bummer. Whew! Caught them toes, boy! Caught them toes, boy! Whoops. Okay. Woo!
Lily wins.
We're dancing to Gangnam Style? Let's freaking go, bro. Whoops. Oh, and you got me stream? Hell yeah, dude. Uh-oh. You're dead.
Round 2. Fight.
Yikes. Yikes, bro. Yeah, I would have quit too. Yo. I meant to go to Yagami's stream. I saw him online. I wonder what I was doing. Bum, 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 bum. I think I need to take a nap. I think that's what it was. I had done stepped away. I gotta lurk on him. All right, let's go to some ranked here. Five more matches, and we get purple color. I think green's the next one. Phase 8. Oh shit, I accepted a yellow Wi-Fi. Frick. Frick! Oh my god. Okay. What the hell? He put himself in burnout, and the chip damage killed him. Whoa. Whoops. That's unfortunate. I jumped. I'm sorry. I jumped. There's no way. There's no way he gets a grab on my jump. Meaty grab maybe, but nah, dude. I crouched it. That's stupid.
Get ready, fighters.
Stop.
Shit. What's up, Kolno? Ugh. Damn, dude. Unfortunate. Unfortunate, dude. I knew he was gonna jump. I didn't do anything when I was up there. Dude, that sucks. Adam, what's up, man? How's it going? I parried, bro. What the hell? Oh my god. There's no recovery on that? That's some bullshit. Doing great. Thank God it's Friday. Heck yeah, dude. 26 minutes in. We lost 2 matches already. That sucks. But it's alright. We only need 5. Gonna do an MK1 stream. See if I can catch Lloyd's pinky ass and get his free stage. Good luck with that. I don't know, Mortal Kombat 1 isn't really my game. I don't know. There's so many things about Mortal Kombat 1 I just don't like at all. But it's fine. But there might be a lot of people who want more people to stream Mortal Kombat 1. I just can't bring myself to do it. Yeah, he's like a secret character, I think. If you unlock him, I guess you get to fight against him and he's real hard or something. He's got like Scorpion's moves and some teleportation stuff. I think I saw a video of him or something. $500, Jesus Christ.
Here comes a new
37 challenges. I'm sorry, what? It's gonna be one of those nights, isn't it? That's a miss! How's that a miss? Bro! This is gonna be one of those nights where nothing works, and I'm already kind of like, come on, man. I'm doing the right things, and it's not working. Okay, we'll take that. I definitely parried that. That's fine. Shit. Bro. Yep. Yeah, that fucking sucks, dude.
Blanca wins.
3 in a row.
Here comes a new challenger.
I think there might be a new thing to download. I don't know if you're gonna need to download the old one or if there's a new one. It might be the old one. I don't know.
Ready? Then show.
Round one. Fight.
Okay. The same one? Yeah, we'll have to see. I don't know how they're gonna do that, but it's all good. I know previous games like Splatoon did something similar where but they did like a whole new thing to download. I can't remember how it worked. Wow. Okay, dude. Wow. That sucks. Yeah, I messed up. She's very scared of me. I can tell. I tacked. It's bullshit. What? What? Oh my god, I did that 3 times and it only came out once. I got her on the fireball. I got her after the Hizanshu, and then that's crazy.
Lily wins. Round one. Fight.
GG's. We got her anyway, I guess. No. Light him up! City of the Wolves beta is next week, baby! So excited. Something new to play, something different to play. I'm excited, dude. It's gonna be fun. New character, new stages, probably new music too. I tagged! Ain't no way! Yeah. Whoa, holy shit. Okay. We'll take it. That's 100 ranked matches with Lily. That should be the purple color. There we go. We got it. We'll do a few more and then we'll switch over to Mai for a little bit. Gonna get bullied in City of the Wolves. There's a training mode now.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
So you can train. You can play your little training mode if you want. Okay. Oh, shit. Stealth, what's up, buddy? The thing I've learned about, like, people who complained about no training mode in the beta is that, like, some people just really don't like losing. I get it. I don't like losing either. But some people really don't like it. Damn. Yeah, it sucks. Okay. Training mode in City of the Wolves beta? Hell yeah. COVID, sadly, I think. Oh man, that sucks. So I'm not just doing one button special and then try to meaty. Button special, yeah, I get it. I played a lot of the beta, so I was like working with other people, like Dark Draken came in and me and him were like working on combos together and stuff. So we actually had some cool like collaboration going there. I do get it though. I know that it's very difficult. Ari, what's going on, Ari? With the 11-month 14-month sub, 11-month streak. Let's go. Welcome back. Nice backdash. Hello. Are you staying warm? Are you staying safe? That's crazy your power was out. Wow. Any better? Or was it bait? Nice. Nice. 29 hours. You stopped counting after 24. Goodness gracious. That's a long time. Holy crap. I'm glad you're okay. Hope it's back on. I did pretty good too, even though I couldn't combo. Yeah, me and Dark Draken found some good combos to play, so yeah, it was cool. A2 is very good, yeah. A2 is very good. No, A2 is like, because it goes like, I think it goes C, B, and then A. Like you start, like the C is a lower rank, and then you can rank up to B, and then you rank up to A. And it's like C 1 2 3, B 1 2 3, A 1 2 3. I think that's how it goes. I was in wait, hold on. What was I in? I just looked at my video the other day. Let me check. Bum, 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 bum. I'm trying to get Lily Master less than 10 minutes, bro. Depends on where you start. You might actually get there. She's not too bad. Let me see where I was. By the end of it, I was at C3, yeah. So it does go C3, and then I think it goes B and then A. I don't know, man. You must have been doing a lot more than combos, or at least playing like super tight neutral or something, because that's one thing I know that a lot of people just didn't do. So Lily's kind of tricky. So all you need to know about Lily is if she has wind stocks. I'll show you. If you have a wind stock, you can have up to 3. If you have a wind stock, she's plus on this move. So I'm plus 2, right? I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. And that's really, that's a lot of her mix-ups, and a lot of people won't know that she's plus on that, so you can get away with a lot of bullcrap with this. So I usually just do this because it's easy, right? And some people don't know how to deal with it. The people that do will either backdash or jump, and then you can kind of mix up from there. A lot of people don't like the way I play her, but I don't care because it's fun. So she's plus only when she has wind stocks. If your opponent decides they want to jump, you can start doing this, and that keeps him on the ground, actually opens him up for another combo. You got your overhead. So with wind stocks, this also goes through fireballs. So people throwing fireballs, you just go right through them. What else? Her level 3 is not that great. I'll tell you that right now. It does a shit ton of damage, but after activating her level 3, people can jump and get out of it. So it's not like Zangief, where you have to have already been jumping. With Lily, once that animation starts, the opponent can jump and still get out of it. So her level 3 is kind of risky, but you can combo into it, so it's kind of nice. So there's that. She's got good pokes. Nobody ever expects Lily to do anything with the lows. But I would say anytime you get a knockdown with Lily, you want to charge your wind stocks, because she's at her best when she has these. Anytime you get a knockdown, it's a good idea to charge your wind stocks. But yeah, she's not super combo heavy. You can do combos with her, but she's not super combo heavy. She's good with pokes, and she's good with getting through fireballs and setting up like plus frames on her EX Condor Spire with wind stocks. So without wind stocks, this is not that good. It only hits once. It's very it doesn't have plus frames. It's -8. Even at the max distance, it's like, I guess it's +4. That's not too bad. But I never thought about that. Huh. Maybe that's a new way to get that advantage, but yeah, you want to have wind stocks. You can also do like, you can combo into this. You can also combo into, whoops, level 1. Dang it. I mean, you can. I can't. But you can. Her level 1's the highest damaging level 1 of the whole game. You can get something like this to get windstock charges. And again, anytime you knock your opponent down, go for a windstock. Unless you're like right here on top of them. If you get a punish counter trip. If you get a punish counter sweep, you can go for a jump and then just grab. Command grab. The only thing your opponent can do on that is jump. So it depends on what you're wanting to do with Lily. But she has some good stuff. She's not a terrible character, but she does need something, because she's not great either. Alright, we got Lily's purple color, so we're going to go back to Mai for a bit. Bottom. Whew. Yeah, I've been feeling kind of whack this last week, man. I've been feeling kind of like, I don't know, distracted sort of. I'm gonna try to take a break from social media pretty soon, probably this weekend, and for the rest of the week too. Because I need one, man. I really need a break from social media. I told myself this year, less doom scrolling and more music, and so far I've been pretty good about it, but I need to really buckle down with it too. So we got a lot of work to do, but I've also been trying to get videos done and really like focus on content too, and it's really hard to do. Just so many distractions out there, you know? And Rocket League kind of sucks this season, so there's not really a whole like big reason to play Rocket League this season. So I'm kind of grateful for that a little bit.
You're good.
Round 2. Fight.
Wow.
Stay down.
Mine wins.
All right, we're gonna have a night with the camera too, aren't we? Awesome. Love to see that. Weird.
A new warrior has entered the ring.
Okay, I think we're back. Frame rate's kind of choppy on it. What? God, this guy is crazy. I gotta change. Yeah, I can't have it like that. That frame rate's real bad. Cool. Damn it. Mistakes were made. We still won. Good lord. That's a diamond level geef for you, I guess. Okay, I gotta fix this camera. I'm actually not sure which USB port's the best one for this.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Frame rate looks better. All right. Ugh. My eyes have been feeling weird lately too. Like I feel like, I don't know. You guys ever feel like you're looking through someone else's eyes? It's crazy. It's crazy.
Now, find a new rival.
Oh my god. It's all diamonds tonight, bro.
Stay down.
Damn. Oh, I did a different move there. I didn't want to do a fireball. I wanted to do a DP. It came out fireball, but that was my bad. I'm willing to admit when it's my fault.
Stay down. Stay down.
I suck. I suck.
This is our destiny. My secret art gets got. Jamie wins. Round one. Fight.
I'm sorry, what?
Stay down. Stay down. Stay down.
Damn, that was crazy.
Round two. Fight.
Floating like a butterfly, stinging like a bee. Beautiful, right?
Shit.
Stay down.
I don't like this. Woo. People meme about Jamie being a bad character that's actually good, but he really is a bad character. If you ever had to play as him, is obvious from match start. Yeah, I think he needs some. He needs something because nobody plays him. Like none of the pros. Like none of the pros play him. Like at the very least, like there's a couple of pros that play Lily, but nobody plays Jamie.
Stay down. Hi. Stay down. My turn.
Nobody plays Jamie, so it's like you can make a meme out of it if you want to. Like you can say he's a good character, but you know nobody plays him or whatever. But he's really just not. Whoa. Okay, I didn't get my punish.
My turn. Stay down.
The immigration. I don't have song quest turned on right now. I tried to get it working, but I couldn't get it working. I think you can do it with Nightbot, so I'll try it with Nightbot. But I don't even have a Nightbot account right now, so. Whew. I had it for a while, but I don't have it anymore. It's I had an app on my computer that did it, but it just doesn't work. It's not connected anymore. I don't know why. Whew. Yeah, giving up Oki to get more of your tools is not ideal for tournaments. He's got that throw. His forward throw lets him get one, and I think one of his combos ends in it. But yeah, you are giving up a little bit of Oki too, so I think you're right. Whoops. That's son of a bitch. I pressed jab again. Oh shit. damn. Oh my god, bro. I fucking hate Dawson, dude. Why is he so stupid? It's like if you get in on him once, you have to kill him, or he's just gonna get out and do all kinds of other bullshit to you. It really sucks. Like, oh, yeah, yeah.
Here comes a new challenger.
All right, we're on rank now. Yeah, of course. Bro gets one, he gets one read and every guess he makes is correct, or his flowchart works after the one fan read.
Not your day.
Yep, I knew it was coming. Did it first to 5 with a Dalsum in Japan as his Zangief. I won, but it took a lot out of me. Dalsum's crazy, dude. Like, he's just crazy. Damn it, there's that jump again, dude. Can't say I ever came out of a Dawson match and said that was a great set. Yeah, honestly, I don't think I ever have either. I messed up my combo. Okay. Wow. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead. Like, I don't know how that even happened. Damn, this sucks, dude.
Good workout. Heads up.
Wow. Good lord. Shot Bar Lucy? Who's that? Who's Shot Bar Lucy? Bro. I need this damage. It's a bar in Tokyo. Oh, nice. I can't jump here. Dude, this is so stupid. Like, I had him. Ugh. You know what really bothered me about that is like he threw that level 2 and I couldn't jump because I know he was waiting for me to jump over the fireball and anti-air me. I had to play his game. That sucked, man. He's a good Ed, and it sucked. He's a good Ed. Playing a match against a Dawson player with an actual face is different. It might actually be fun. You know what? You're actually kind of right. Instead of all these AI players. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. I'm playing like shit tonight, dude. Holy hell. God. Oh my god. I'm really playing poor tonight. We'll take that one. Arcade version of Street Fighter 6. That's what's up, dude. Maybe that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah. I'm so tired of all these flowcharts just working, man. Like, my flowchart doesn't work at all. And I have to try. I have to try and play tight neutral and try to, you know, best these people. But they just, their flowchart just works. Shit. Okay. We got him. This game is so dumb, dude. Come on, man. That shouldn't kill me, but Jesus Christ. I knew he was gonna try to do it. Yeah, of course. Why the hell not? Of course. Of course. Wow. God damn it, dude. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Yeah, his anti-air defense is like, it's crazy. It's actually really easy too, from what I understand. It's just press all 3 punch buttons and you get the anti-air. So if he's just waiting for the jump, he gets it every time. See? Hitbox is weird on the double lariat. It doesn't go behind him or anything. God damn, dude. I'm really glad that didn't grab like the extended hitbox of my crouching heavy kick, because it almost did. It almost did. And I may have turned the game off. I don't know what would have happened, but that's crazy. I mean, we would have gone to round 3, but still. I'm actually kind of surprised the game didn't just decide to screw me right there and let him grab my foot. But I feel like that's a situation with that player. I feel like, do you guys ever see that meme of that kid like sitting in class like about to pop? I'll see if I can find it. Like, I'm trying to, I don't even know what it's called. Yeah, here it is. Okay, so I feel like this was the Zangief. This was what Zangief the Zangief player was doing. This is him right here. This is that Zangief player. with a level 3 on deck. He's like, oh, I gotta use it. I gotta use it. I gotta use it. And then he just blew it. Yeah, it's a. I don't know if he's trying to poop or what, but yeah, this was that Zangief player, 100%. I need to play Zangief and understand his strengths and weaknesses to fully understand how to fight him. As a Zangief player for 16 years, I've been beat more by people just neutral jumping than anything else. Honestly, yeah, because especially with level 3, like you have to be in the air to avoid it. Whenever a Zangief has level 3 on deck, I just jump around. But yeah, that Zangief was doing this and couldn't contain himself and just had to release the level 3 at some point, and that's a shame. That's a shame. What are you gonna do? Ay, ay, ay. So what y'all got planned for the weekend? What are we doing tonight?
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl.
Yo, what's up, Herbs? How's it going? Gaming on PS4 and mobile gaming? That's what's up. What mobile games are you playing right now? Are you playing Shadow Raid's Legend? Raid Shadow Legend? Speaking of Raid Shadow Legend, today's stream is brought to you... I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
Speaking of sponsored streams, have you guys heard of Squarespace? Downloaded Eerie Worlds versus card game like Hearthstone. Oh, cool. That sounds neat. I liked Hearthstone a lot. It was fun. Woof's gonna be relaxing.
Really now?
Maxing and relaxing. That's what's up. Maxing and relaxing.
Waiting.
No Raid Shadow Legends for me. I feel like with mobile games, like, if the game looks interesting, I'm down to try it. But if that same game is advertised by 100 different YouTubers that I watch all the time, I'm far less likely to even try. Like, no thanks. You just ruined it for me. I'm not gonna even try.
Lost your cool?
Dude, this crouching medium kick spammer. I'm dead. Good art design. Yeah, I think art design is like art direction is one of the most underrated things in a video game. Music design too. Dude, this sucks. I definitely did a level 1 there. What am I doing? I definitely did mine. Oh my god, I'm getting lagged out, dude. I'm not the host. That's the only explanation. I'm just not the host of this game. Okay.
Watch your head.
I can't jump. I can't do anything. Yeah. Yeah, this guy's seeing things in 5D, bro. This is crazy.
Round 2. Fight.
What am I supposed to do? He's blocking everything I do, bro. I can't touch this dude.
Mine wins.
Yeah, AAA games. Honestly, they when you throw more and more money at a game, it just makes me think that you don't have, I don't know. I think it loses its magic in a way. I think when it's a group of like 9 or 10 people working on a game, I think it's a beautiful experience. But when you have like 1,000 people on a game, it just seems like you don't need that many people. But I don't know. I mean, I don't know. Like Cyberpunk, maybe you did. I don't know. Damn.
Stay down. Get him. You're mine. Get him. Locked in. My turn. Stay down.
Frick me, dude. Why did I press a button? I didn't have meter. Oh my god, dude. I'm playing so bad today. In all honesty, like, I'm playing like garbage today.
Final round. Fight.
Stay down.
What? Okay. Fuck, dude.
Mine wins. Round 1. Fight.
Oh my god. I'm literally playing like garbage.
Stay down.
Oh my god. Wow. I'm so stupid, bro. I swear to God. I knew she had it. I don't know why I'm doing that. Really? God damn.
My wins.
Our style is more realistic and gameplay is typically straightforward. Of course, it all really depends on who's making the game, and don't want to say all Western games are visionless. Yeah, it's very true. I think there's a lot of developers who really want to make their game special and they want to make it cool.
Really now? You shouldn't keep a girl
But then like other factors come into play, and when you have AAA games, of course, if you have like sponsors or you have like product placement or something like that, they all want their piece of it. So that's probably a large piece of it, but with a game like City of the Wolves, like that art direction was incredible. Like I can't wait to play it again because it looks so good. I think Street Fighter 6 has a pretty decent art direction, but I think like when you look at Street Fighter 5, I feel like they started off with an art direction that they wanted to take, but then they just kind of lost their way. And I'm not really sure what they wanted in that game. But I think music's also important to keep you engaged and to like really set the tone. And I think that controls and gameplay are also very important. So if you have a good concept for a game, if you have a game that's like, you know, and it's like alpha state, very fun to play, that's awesome, right? Let's give it a really cool art direction and put some badass music to it, and then you might have something. But I think a lot of companies lose that vision. Everybody wants a piece of that pie, bro. God damn, dude. What?
Round 2. Fight.
That sucks, dude.
Final round. Fight.
We'll take it. That first round was kind of sus, man. I gotta spend more time focusing too, because I feel like I'm distracted right now. Not by anything specific, just like I feel like I'm a little rusty with Mai here. Wow. Damn it. Capcom is thriving when other developers are struggling. The main reason Capcom is making games people want to play. Yeah, very much. That's some bullshit. Yeah, I think Capcom's generally done a good job. They have really good IPs and really good franchises for the most part. I think that like Monster Hunter is great. It's popping off right now. I think Resident Evil is a really good series. Damn. I'm so screwed here. I'm so screwed, bro. I'm just dead. Holy shit. I'm not sure if I'm gonna try that because I feel like that's not gonna work. With the way I've been playing tonight, I probably can't do it. Grabbing on the OD slide. Lab it post match. All right, I'll do it. Actually, I don't know how to set up her slide. What's her slide command? Hmm. Wake up level 3 right here. No. Dude, that sucks. Off of one low. That really sucks. That really sucks. I think she hit me with a low light kick or some bullshit and I died. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, turns out I don't know it. Down forward kick. Oh, okay, I guess you can.
Lost your cool?
I guess after she crosses up, I think is when you can do it.
It's past
Yeah.
time.
Yeah. So once she crosses up, you can grab her. Or I guess even before.
And over.
Interesting. Yeah. She's a combo monster for real. I just wanted to not look at that match anymore. Yeah, it's definitely things that we can learn. Definitely things to improve on. Definitely things that we can... knowledge we can add to the matchup and stuff.
Here comes a new challenger.
Light kick too. I think crouching light kick will work.
Interest. Round one. Fight.
Hi. Gotcha. Yep. Stay down. My turn. Hatosen. Hi. Gotcha.
Have a good night, Adam. Appreciate you being here.
Hi. Time to fly. Yep, my turn. Stay down.
Oh, no way, dude. That... Mmm. Mmm. Okay, game. I get it. You're trying to screw me. I understand today. You're really trying to screw me today. That's it. I didn't do double dash forward. I did a dash forward, crouching medium kick like I always do into another drive rush cancel, and you didn't give it to me.
Be gone. M. Bison wins. Round one.
Bum 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 ba-dum.
Is that all? Impudence. You're mine.
Yeah, keep crouch blocking. Keep doing it. Just keep on doing it. Who cares? Good old crouch block. Nothing beats that.
It's not your day. Wait. Hi.
For your life. Direct nightmare. Pathetic.
That was my bad. I don't usually care if I make the mistake. Like, if I do something really dumb, I don't care. If I did something right and the game doesn't give it to me, that's where I get really upset.
Floating like a butterfly.
I lost too many interactions there.
Beautiful, right? Stay down.
Yeah, I lost way too many interactions, so I had to bust that level 3 just to even things up a little bit, and then I won my interactions, so that's good.
This is gonna hurt. Lost your cool?
Damn. If you're gonna crouch block, that's what you get. That's that adaptation. That's that adaptation. Let's go. Ooh, love a good bison fight. You know what? I don't mind fighting bison. Initially, I hated it. I thought bison was just way too overpowered. But now I like him. Now I think he's kind of cool. Can you not crouch? You can't do this? You can't hit this? Oh, the EX one you can't. Yeah, the EX one you can't. A new character. The plan was that we move over to Chun-Li pretty soon. I don't know if that's gonna happen right now because we've got the City of the Wolves beta coming out. We've got City of the Wolves coming out in April, and I want to get some time in that game as well. So we've got. I do want to get Chun-Li going, maybe like August-ish. I don't know. We'll see what season 3 has to offer. I'm trying to think here who else I would want to try. It's kind of crazy because I got Ken, and I think maybe even Lily into master rank in year 1 of Street Fighter 6. Terry, Cammy, and Chun-Li, or Terry, Cammy, and Mai in year 2. Lily might have been year 2. I don't know. It was kind of close, whatever it was. So year 3, I want to see what DLC characters are coming out, and I don't think I'm going to play Elena, but I think I might. Whoever the first DLC character is, if that's someone I want to play, I might play them. Otherwise, I'm just going to play Chun-Li. And then, what else? Aside from that, the only other characters I'd want to play are... Ed. I would say Akuma, but I just don't want to. I don't want to be that Akuma player because I felt like I was that Ken player. Whenever people saw Ken on the screen, they were like, "Ah, Jesus Christ, it's freaking Ken!" Right? I don't want to be that with Akuma either. I think that stigma also goes with like Zangief. I've heard Bison's kind of easy to get into master rank, so maybe, I don't know. Jury, maybe. Maybe DJ, but we need some more characters soon, so. I mean, you saw that Zangief from earlier, right? You may not play that way, and I respect you, but that Zangief from earlier, bro. That was a different level. And that's the kind of stuff that I have to deal with. She's only vulnerable to throws during OD snake step. Yeah. Can definitely interrupt regular Slither either then. Demoed Aki at the Tokyo Game Show. Oh, nice. Nice. Bison's brain dead took me a handful of matches in 2 days' time. He's got some good combos. I don't want to play Luke. I have a Marissa in Platinum. I kind of don't like that, so maybe I'll play Marissa and get her to Master, so I don't have her just hanging out in Platinum. I don't really want to do that because I hate this character, but she seems alright. I think Blanca would be a challenge for me because he's a totally different character. I don't really want to play Honda. Very little interest in JP. Not really anything with Jamie. Not really with Manon. Maybe technically, potentially Kimberly, but I don't really want to do that either. I think I have a Kimberly in Platinum. I don't remember. I don't want to play Aki. Oh, Rashid. I might want to play Rashid. Rashid, Ed, Bison... Maybe DJ. But definitely Chun-Li at some point. Every time you play Bison in random, you know you're going to win. Let me see if I have... anyone else in... Platinum. I can't remember. I do, yeah. So Chun-Li, probably then Kimberly. Marissa doesn't really count as a diamond because I got her in diamond. That was my placement matches. And technically, she's in platinum now. But, so Diamond 1, that was back when if you had a master character, you couldn't get lower than platinum. Or lower than diamond, I mean. And then Chun-Li and Kimberly I placed them before that. So I might try them. I don't know. We'll see. I can't see myself doing it, but we'll see. Marissa's going to take some work, and I'm not a fan of the character anyway, but it might also teach me something about how to fight that character, so maybe I should. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I wanted to try something actually in training mode in a second because I saw some combos that people were doing and I was like, no way you can do that.
Show me what you have.
You don't need stances? Yeah, there's a couple of combos that I think were pretty fun and pretty good that I might need to use. But, I mean, that's just part of a combo. So maybe I can work it in, but we'll see. I hate perfect parries into throw. Damn. I don't think perfect parry into throw should be a thing. Damn. Because he won like 4 interactions and pushed me into the corner, and I just got 1 perfect parry by accident, by the way, and threw him into the corner. That doesn't seem fair. He still won, but it shouldn't be a thing. Really? You can PP and shimmy if you expect them to tech and punish. Well, I mean, if you get the perfect parry, most of the time it's going to be a punish counter. So they can't shimmy. They have to just take it. The problem is there's scaling because you got the perfect parry, so it's not a real punish counter, but they can't do anything about it. Okay. Okay, game, thank you. Oh, okay, I see. God damn, dude. Everything that I'm doing is wrong. I hate matches like this, dude. I hate them because everything I did in that match was 100% wrong. Everything. He wasn't doing anything like extremely good. I was just playing really bad. There's probably a lot more things I need to learn about this character, though, in all honesty. Just sucks as you know, like, that person has a flowchart, and they were just using their flowchart. So my flowchart to try to get out of their offense didn't work because their flowchart was better. Sucks, man. Whoops. Woo! Get some combo starters other than jab. You sometimes have a lot of damage on the table. Yeah, you're right. Woo! Yo, what's going on? Cat, how's it going?
Beautiful, right?
Ooh, he tried to DI on Wake Up. Went for the kill more often. I find myself without any, like, meter a lot with her. I'm trying to cut down on that, but it's so hard because all of her moves, like, take meter. Yikes. Oh, wow. Living the dream and constantly throwing up. Well, you're throwing up for 2 now, so it's different. Oh, shit. No, no, no. That is not what happened. I did a level 1 as he was coming down. There's no way. Yeah, you're right. You're right, W's. I do waste a lot of drive rush going in for that. Damn it. Wow, game. Turn the F around, my. Yep.
Watch your head. My turn. Tosin. Stay down. Tosin.
I did it again, dude. Damn it. Yeah. I've heard that before, and like for some reason like the three bars of meter, like if I'm in yellow I shouldn't do it. I didn't get that? No way. There's no way I didn't get that counter DI, bro. Come on. It wasn't even my problem in this game. This guy's just better. I'm feeling kind of slow today, not to mention. Maybe not slow, but like kind of rusty maybe. I don't know. I'm feeling kind of like I'm feeling like not neutrally. The burnout thing I'm starting to work on a little bit. Like I'm starting to work on different things that would help put someone in burnout when they're kind of close. Okay.
Watch your head.
There's a lot to think about in this game. Probably a lot more stuff than I even know. That hits me? Okay. Oh my god. It's fine. He got rid of it in round 2. I might still win this, and if not, we have round 3. Okay, never mind. Woo! Yeah, that shit happens a lot too. So it's really hard to rank up when like the people that you could beat leave and the people that will demolish you have no problem rematching you, right? It's fine. It is what it is. But yeah, it sucks. Mental stack is unreal, but I started to go over my replays, so when I see a situation come up, I can deal with it better. I really want to get my MR over 1600. It's been my goal since I got to master. I'd be happy just getting to 1500 and staying there. My Lily is in 13, so I'm okay with that. But Maya's in 1200, and she's not showing any signs of getting above that. But I think with just more experience, I'll be better. So it is what it is. Trying to do too much at once in neutral. That's a good point. That's a good call out. Bison feels like a pay to win character in this game. Those MP drive rush combos are pretty brain dead. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He's got some really high damage output and some really good mix-ups and good potential, but I mean, we didn't see a whole lot of them in Capcom Cup, so I don't know if he's pay to win necessarily. He's just really strong at the lower levels, kind of like an E Honda or a Lily. Really good at the lower levels, but in the higher master levels, not so much. Maybe. I don't know if I can confidently say that, but that's kind of how it feels. Hey, what's up, Be Real? Got her to master. Let's go. You got your Mai to master? Is that what's up? Yeah, that's awesome, man. Oh, Jury, nice job. Congratulations, man. That's sick, dude. Maybe I'll see you in the master ranks here. I felt like I was on a good pace with Mai for a while. Then I switched up to Lily, and that was like a few days, and I feel like I'm not my Mai is not as good anymore. But also I do think you're right. I think I'm taking on too much. I'm trying to force my game plan on the other person when it's not really the time to do that. I'm not like, so you know how there's like turns, right? You know how in a game there are turns that you can take. I'm gonna try to set this up here in a way that might make sense. So a lot of times, like when you're in this neutral state, for me, I feel like my opponent has their buttons and they press their buttons and then it's my turn, right? So like, it's like, oh, okay, now I miss. Okay, now you miss. Now it's my turn, right? We're taking turns on these until somebody gets a good punish counter and then they go in. But I think there's a lot more to it than that. It's not just like the visuals of the normals, because you have to also think about like jump ins and stuff. Like if I'm doing my turns and my opponent's trying to punish me, I can also like jump in and get, you know, a nice hit there, or I can just DI and get a nice hit there. So it's like, it's almost like you have to like take your turns, do your thing, and then like wait for your opponent to do something like that. Like you have to try to bait something out using your normals. And I think I'm still stuck on this right here, like trying to get the punish counter game going, because I think that's like, for me it's like you know, I'm trying too hard to get this going and to get this going, but I have to wait, right? So I have to like consciously think that it's like, it's not like, if my opponent presses a button, it doesn't mean that it's my turn, right? It doesn't mean that I have to press anything, right? Because they're expecting me to press something. So if my opponent does something, I can just block and just wait. Try to move in a little bit. And if they go for a DI or something, then I have something else I can do. It's like that mental game is like still developing, but yeah. It's tough. It's hard for me. Bum ba bum. My SDP's messing with me. I forgot his kicks. Yeah. I always forget about back heavy kick for some reason. I know it's there. I just always forget about it. Okay. Wow. Sick. No, thank you. I've had enough of Dalsim today, guys. Don't judge me. I got a little bit lucky on that one. I don't want to push my luck any further on that.
Here comes a new challenger.
One sim is one too many. Yes, thank you, Ancient Dragon. Always got my back. Thank you. How's your night going, buddy? Be real, how you doing, man? Good question. When is Ancient Dragon streaming again? When I'm back in Diamond? Do you play a lot still, Dragon? I'm sorry, no. No, I do not agree with that because I did a level 1. I do not agree with that game. I guess that's my punishment for leaving that sim match, but still. Really? Whoo. Few days off work, gotta practice. Cool, not touched the game in 2 weeks. Dragon, are you gonna be playing City of the Wolves, Dragon? We need you. I will say this, City of the Wolves is way easier than this game. Ain't no way I lose this. Oh, God. Yeah, City of the Wolves. Let's go. Ken's gonna be in it. Your best buddy. Your bestest friend, Ken. Not to the winter, though.
Not good enough.
What the hell is going on? Yeah, I figured. Really? Of course. No way. I can't believe I did that, dude. He dropped his combo and still lost that, dude. That sucks, man. That really sucks. Yeah, don't be afraid about losing, guys. Like, don't be afraid to lose. Everybody loses. Every single person in this chat has lost. Games like the one I just played, where you think you got it, and everything falls apart.
Gotta do this. Round one.
It happens. Don't be afraid. Wow.
Stay down.
How's this? Hadouken!
That's not what I did. That is not the button I pressed. Oh my god. That's not what I did, dude. I pressed fireball, not freaking stupid ass EX cartwheel.
It's past your bedtime.
Yeah. Bait. Or did I bait him into using his level 3? Ooh. Good question, chat. Good question. Did I just bait him into using his level 3?
Stay down.
I totally did. Totally did. Baited him.
Distracted much? Yep. Stay down. Yep.
Damn. He's got no fear. Damn.
Ken wins. Round 1. Fight.
Really?
Stay down.
Buff Ken.
You're good.
Round 2. Fight.
Ken's the worst Shoto? For real.
Stay down.
My wins.
You want to get to a point where you play multiple characters like you guys? Honestly, and I don't mean this like in a way that's like, I mean, I love you, right? And I'm not even saying this like this isn't even a bad thing what I'm about to say. You could do that now. There's nothing that says you can't do it now.
Stay down.
What? Oh my god. You can totally do it now. And it might even help you learn like different matchups and how different players play and stuff. Oh wow, damn, he really wanted that. Maybe a break from Ken is what you need, honestly.
Ken wins.
I personally don't like playing as Ken. I think it's just boring as hell. And maybe just a break from him is all you need.
Stay down.
Brain won't allow you to do that. You know, I get stubborn too, though. I don't like leaving things unfinished. So, like, if I'm on a master rank climb, I want to finish it before I move to someone else. I get that.
Welcome to the street.
Round 1. Fight.
Damn. Dude, Lily is really easy at the, especially at the lower ranks. Like Diamond 1 through Diamond 4 is really easy with her. You'll start running into people who like kind of know how to deal with her at Diamond 5, but it's not even that hard. Even if you play her the way I play her, which is really stupid, like she's not that hard at all. In fact, I had the most fun playing Lily in Diamond. I had the most fun playing Lily of any other character. She's the most fun character, period. Okay. Yeah, he's waiting for that. That's my bad. Damn. Got her in Diamond 1. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, she's really fun. Shit. That's so dumb. You know what I was doing? I was trying to do Lily's dive kick instead of Mai's dive kick. I mean, I was doing that the whole match. So stupid. Why aren't they all the same? That sucks. That's bullshit! That's bullshit! How do you drop in front of me, dude? He knew it was gonna work, too. He knew that spacing. God! I can't tell if this guy is just messing with me or if he's actually like really bad and just happens to be getting all the good reads. I don't really know what's going on. I can't tell. Right, I think that's what he was doing. I think he was just mashing and accidentally getting everything right. But he dropped a combo, and I feel like he dropped that combo on purpose to like give me a chance or something, but he wasn't worried about it because he still won. I couldn't tell if that was intentional or if he was just bad. So either he's like really good at the game or really good at guessing right. But I guess I'm not as good, so whatever. He won fair and square, technically. Technically. Lucky Masher. Yeah. Well, it's funny because I don't think you can really be good at guessing right. I think you can be good at like
You shouldn't keep a girl waiting.
just happening to like stumble upon the right strategy. Like that's fine, but I'm also not the greatest player, so I can't really say that like it was unfair. It just wasn't. I didn't like it, is what I'm trying to say. It wasn't unfair. I just didn't like it. Just like this.
Stay down.
Okay. You made someone stop mid-match after like figuring out how to play Terry.
Stay down.
My wins. Round one. Fight.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Damn. You didn't get a perfect though.
Round two. Fight.
What is happening?
Stay down. Dodge this. You're mine.
Couldn't block that one, buddy.
Final round. Fight. No escape.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead because you wanted to play that block game. You wanted to back up. You wanted to not put pressure on me. You're dead, bro. That was close. He only did that like 7 times that whole match. So of course he was going to do it again. I think in the beginning though he didn't though. I think in the beginning he was putting pressure on me. And I think like the second game he stopped. And he started backing up. And once he started backing up I was like, "Oh, okay. Got him."
Round one. Fight.
My turn. Stay down. Hatch open.
Round two. Fight.
Stay down.
Okay. Really? Okay, you got me. Damn. All the way to level 3? You want this, don't you? Didn't give me a chance. I kind of wish that spray paint that she puts on people would stay on them for the whole match. How?
Stay down.
Kimberly wins.
I missed my chance to hit it with the combo.
Stay down. Stay down.
Round two. Fight.
Fine. This really isn't a game I should be giving up though, because she's actually kind of good. I just got hit by that stupid spray paint thing too many times. Wow. Oh, I'm dead. Wow. I knew it. That sucks.
Kimberly wins.
I've learned to not talk about my strategy while I'm playing people. I don't think that Kimberly came into my stream, but I have seen people come in and like listen to my commentary.
New challenger.
And the fact that she didn't rematch right away, I felt like she was gonna come in and like at least listen,
Show me what you have.
which is fine, but she didn't need to. No. Damn, dude.
Round 2. Fight.
Oh, I'm dead. Wow.
What's wrong? Get up.
Okay. I didn't know. Dude, I swear to God, I did a freaking level 1. I jumped. No. I think he might be dead.
Floating like a butterfly, singing like a bee.
Not yet.
Beautiful, right?
My wins. Round 1. Fight.
Attacked. Damn it. God damn, dude. It's awesome.
Stay down. You're mine.
Oh my god, I got my meter back right as he did that. Oh my god, I thought I was dead. That was crazy, dude. That was crazy. Dude, that was just crazy. I really didn't want to lose to that guy. Like, he was decent, right? Halfway decent. But it's just one of those matches where it's like, I know I can win. I got really lucky, but that was good. Whew.
Here comes a new challenger.
He played like he was on crack. Honestly, yeah, a little bit. Lots of fireballs. I think that was his only game plan to keep Mai out of his face. Oh. Yeah, the air tattoos were definitely something that you normally wouldn't want to do. Like his round start like ground tattoo was a really questionable move too. He did it twice.
Stay down. My turn. Stay down.
Beautiful.
Mai wins. Round one. Fight.
God. Oh, I was close. Okay, we just miss. Okay. Yo, that was crazy. That was crazy. How?
Stay down.
Yeah, shake it off for sure.
Final round. Fight.
Stay down. Hatosen. 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 Take this.
Hey, what's up, Violet? Welcome in. How's your night going? What are you up to? We're gonna bait this level 3 right here. Okay, never mind. He got us again. Got him. Yeah, I wanted to bait his level 3 out because I felt like he was waiting for me to do something and then he was gonna do level 3, but I've cornered myself as I always do, so it's all good. Assassin's Creed, nice, dude. Are you have you played all the Assassin's Creeds, and what do you think about this new one? New one is gas. God awful shit. What's I'm a fucking millennial, dude. You gotta gas. Okay. Okay, it's like the starter. It's like the starter to fire. Shit. Really? Yeah, just kill me, dude. At this point, like, what am I gonna do? I get to level 1, maybe I damage you. I don't have any meter. I can't take you across the stage. Like, I had to give that up. Keep my meter and save it for the next round. I haven't played since Black Flag. Unity is the reason I quit playing Assassin's Creed. Ooh, which one was Unity? Broski's Aki is back. Dead? Let's go! Oh shit. Woo!
You're good, but not good.
Honestly, Broski did well in Capcom Cup. He's top 16, which is not easy to do. Dead. Let's go. Let's go. Um, yeah, I don't want to sell like Broski's Aki short because it was good. Like, yeah, he was good. I kind of wish we had seen more of him, but he got eliminated so quick in the top 16 that it was like, man, unfortunate. But he is good. That Blaz kid, his Ryu's amazing. Yeah, that Blaz kid might go somewhere. He might have a future ahead of him. Dude won $100,000 for playing Street Fighter 6. That's crazy. In a world where I'd be happy with an $80,000 a year paycheck, like he got that. Like he got his money, right? That's crazy.
You shouldn't keep a girl
I can level 1 that DI while I'm in the corner, but I'm still burnt out and they have the life lead. What's the point? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was in that corner. I knew he was going to do that DI, and I was thinking about maybe going for the level 1, but I was like, no, I'll just save my resources and get it next time. Been watching his matches and just learned from someone not even half my age. Do that, yeah, it's crazy. Us millennials, we got a lot of catching up to do, man. But it's weird because we came from an age where like the internet was around, but like when we were on the internet at that age, like that type of information wasn't available. Like we didn't have communities of people like sharing information like that. So it's kind of hard to like, it's kind of hard to gather that stuff. So, you know, let's watch one of his matches now. What's his name on CFN? Is it just Blaz? I'm down for some replays. I don't normally watch him, but I will this time. Blaze. You don't know his CFN? All right, that's cool. I don't know if we can find it real quick. Blaz 2G. Oh, there it is. He's got Terry. Yeah, 2G. I wonder how much he makes in sponsors too. What character do you guys want to see? Akuma or Terry? Maybe he's got a Ryu in here. Let's watch Terry. Yeah, let's see his Terry. He fights this guy 3 times. Purple Terry. Okay, we'll put it full screen for you. Whoops. Oh yeah, I'm learning a lot. I'm learning how to take a punch. You know, I will say this. Okay, here's something that happened. Previous scene. How do I get to previous scene? So there's something he does on a regular basis that I notice in Capcom Cup that no other player does, or at least not very many other players do. I'll tell you this: nobody in bottom 16 did this. Right there. He does that all the time. All the time. And it's so good. Watch it again. Did you see it? His opponent went for a tick throw and he jumps out. Now, how'd he know his opponent was going to go for a tick throw? I don't know. Lucky guess or experienced guess? I don't know. But yeah, we'll go back and watch this again, and then we'll play it through. But yeah, he does this all the time. He did it with Ryu. He did it with Akuma. He did it with all his characters. And especially in the grand finals, you saw it several times. And I think that's why Kakeru didn't go for throws all that much with Blas, because he was just wily and able to get out. Boing. Now he's not in the corner anymore. And guess who is? Blanca. All because Blanca wanted to go for a throw. That was the only reason that Blanca's now in the corner. Good spacing. Crouching medium kick on a punish counter to a standing medium punch is something I don't think about very much. But when you have those plus frames, it's good. He's like Harry Houdini. Harry Houdini. Harry Potter. Nice check. Wake up EX up ball from Blanca is blocked. We got this Terry pressure now. Blanca in danger of being burnt out here. Couple more hits, he's got a burnout. Blanca checking the drive rush. Power waves coming in. I think the power wave spacing is good too. He knows how to space it out. That was good. And the power charge to get the corner carry. I'm not sure if there was something that would have got better damage there, but the corner carry was good. Ooh. Just a bread and butter combo to close that out. That's crazy.
Down for one more.
Damn. Good blocks. Holding that pressure, not going for anything here, really, just being super oppressive and being defensive. How many times did you guys see Blas throw him in this match? I don't think it happened at all. Oh, there's one. Commentator's curse, I guess. Drive rush in, gets checked. Blanca in the corner. Is he going to jump out? Watch. Oh, goes for the super. Damn. Closes that shit out. Yeah, the wake up super was the right move there. I think Blanca was trying to set something up. Where were we? I think we were right here. Yeah. Punk's Terry? We'll watch that in a second. I watched a couple of Punk Terrys. I think there's like a Street Fighter 6 replays channel on YouTube. I watched a few of those videos. I've seen Punk's Terry on there, and he's pretty good. I mean, it's Punk, so... It's weird because you'll see Punk like in the first round like start to lose and then he just comes back. It's crazy. Like he just figures out his opponent and he's done and he wins. American Psycho reference. Oh, nice combo. Blas is from Chile. I remember that because we were looking up how much money American dollars translates to Chilean dollars. It's like he made like, I want to say $900,000. of Chilean money.
Woo. You're good. I'll give you that.
Round 2. Fight.
It might have been 9 million. I can't remember. I think it was 900,000 though. Yeah, bro is good, man. Like, I don't know if he's still. I don't know if he lives in Chile, but that's where he's from. That's what the Capcom Cup like designated him as, was Chile. "116th Legend Online, number 2 in the whole world." Capcom Cup was stacked, bro. Like, so many people were there that were really good. Same age as your son. B-Roll, you better get your son playing some Street Fighter 6. Like, pull him out of school, pull him out of baseball, pull him out of soccer, pull him out of band practice, whatever he's doing. You better get your son playing some Street Fighter 6. He plays. If any of his teachers ask why he's not in school, you tell him to tell them he about to win $1 million playing Street Fighter 6. All right, last one with Blas, and we'll go to Punk. Hey, what's up, Zero? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, watching some high-level replays today, rounding out the stream. I've made some good progress with Mai today. We're almost at 1,300, and I'm at a 6 win streak, so let's take a break. Let's take a break. A crack shoot just to close that out? That's crazy. Guys, I played Fatal Fury 1 today for a video, and it's crazy. Some of those special moves are pretty hard. Dude, I always forget that his EX shoulder charge does that. Dude, he's just shitting on this kid. Whoever this young Gao is, they're just getting shit on, man. I hope they brought some dude wipes, because they just got shit on, bro. I'm sorry, that was really funny. All right, let's look up Punk. Retro stuff is nice, yeah, for sure. It was fun. I want to see some my matches too. Yeah, okay, we'll watch this. My name is Punk. My name is Punk. Actually, I don't know who wins this. We'll see. My matches would be helpful. Yeah, I definitely want to see some. I've watched a couple of them online, and I got a couple of good combos. I just haven't practiced them, and I forgot that I saw them. Oh, this is good old-fashioned steamroll. The Cleveland steamrolling. Yeah, he's the alpha for real.
Okay.
Round 2. Fight.
Dude, Terry in this game is really cool though. Like, I played him in Fatal Fury today, and he looks different, but, I mean, everyone did back then, you know what I'm saying? Terry looks good in this game, though. Oh, you can continue that combo? Dude, that's crazy. I didn't know you could do that. Wow. So after the second blast from his level 2, you can just like drive rush in and have a different combo to finish it. He probably could have done like level 1 because he still had a level 1 left. That's crazy. Yeah, Punk plays the whole cast from what I can understand. I mean, there's no denying that Punk is one of the best in the world. I think that when he's in high pressure situations, he tends to choke. Or at least like, I think when something bad happens to him, it steamrolls. Like, I think that he doesn't let it go. And then like, he gets inside his own head a lot, and I think that's the reason why he loses. If he's at his best, he's best in the world, do you think? I think, like, I mean, he won Evo, and he's a very good player. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, he's an incredible player. But when I see him in tournaments and he doesn't win that tournament, it's normally because I see him, like, internalizing something and, like, overthinking something or dwelling on something. I think with Evo, everything just kind of went his way, and that's why he won. Otherwise... Otherwise, he, like... Like, if something goes wrong or doesn't go his way, he's like... He can't let it go. You don't think it's the case with him anymore? The game is just volatile? I mean, you can see it on his face. Like, you can watch his face and be like, oh, he's thinking about that way too much. And then he'll proceed to lose, like, the second and third. Yeah, I think he, like, redefined, like, how Street Fighter V was played or something like that with Karen. And, like, nobody could really compete with him at that point. Oh, I thought that missed. Damn. Yeah, his Karen was crazy. Like, watching him play Karen was actually pretty cool. I remember doing that before I started playing this game. Idom's Laura was pretty fun, too. I think it was the last Street Fighter V tournament where Idom won with Laura. That was sick. Zero Faith, sorry, I don't know what you said. Hold on. Punk can single hit confirm from crouching medium kick, and Mini couldn't replicate it like him. Gave him a big edge. That was in Street Fighter V. I think it's because you put the cr.mk. My bot was like thinking that was a link. Sorry, bud. Gave him a big edge. Which is crazy because that's like that's like the entirety of Street Fighter 6. Like, if you crouching medium kick in Street Fighter 6, like, now everybody does it, right?
Come on, get ready.
I am the pride of the Shiranui.
Round 1. Fight.
Can't single hit confirm anymore. From heavy attacks? Is it just faster, do you think? Ooh, nice. Get in there, Liquid. I'm not a Punk hater, just for the record. I like rooting for the underdog in most cases, so I like to see I like to see Punk lose because he's normally not the underdog. But I'm not like rooting against him necessarily. Oh, that's dead. Damn.
You gave me a real work.
Well, see, in this game, you don't have to like hit confirm with crouching medium kick because everybody just cancels it to drive rush anyway. So, I mean, whether it hits or not, you're just gonna get the drive rush. And if it's blocked, you just grab. Damn.
You ain't ever beaten me. You got that?
That's his sister-in-law, bro. Imagine if we could hit confirm, we could never waste drive rush. True. True. That's very true. I think there are times when you can like predict whether or not it's gonna hit based on what your opponent just did or what they're doing, but that's not a confirm, right? You're talking about like punching somebody, seeing that it hits, and then being able to react and do something because you saw that it hit, right? Yeah. They reduce the latency, so we have to waste drive rush and then hit confirm from that. Okay, I see what you're saying. Another my match. Let's watch this. Ultimate Master. There was actually no salt at all. He said his nerves got to him and it was all his fault. Ah, so Punk admitted that like he made mistakes based on nerves. Hey, you know what? As long as he's like saying the right things, as long as like as far as like I got nervous and it's my fault, that's fine. When he says that Capcom needs to nerf JP or some shit after he loses, it's like, come on, man. That's... He did that at Kumite last year when he lost to Blanca. He was like, Capcom needs to nerf Blanca. And I was like, bro, come on. Oh, nice.
Past your bedtime. You're good, but not good enough.
It's annoying when people say things. Yeah, enough said. That's... I don't have to read the rest of that sentence. It's annoying when people say shit. For real. If people just stop talking, like, I wouldn't be so annoyed all the time. No, it's annoying when people say things they don't know about because they don't like said person. Menace Blanca was like the only one who was beating him at that time. True. The question he was asked, though, like he was specifically asked, you know, the question was something along the lines of this. It was like, earlier in the interviews, you said that American players don't watch their replays. After having lost to Menace Blanca, what are you going to do in the coming weeks and months to prepare for the next tournament? And he said, man, Capcom needs to nerf Blanca. I'm like, you're not going to watch replays, bro? At least say that. Like, come on. Get into the lab, right? I specifically remember that moment because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? No disrespect, because I don't want the Punk army coming after me. Like, he's a fine person, I'm sure, but that was a temporary moment of like, what the fuckery. Honestly, though, even if he did it just to drum up interest, like that's fine. Like if he'd said later, that's why I said that, I'd be like, that's smart, because you want people on your Twitter talking about you, right? He's my favorite player, but I'm not going to defend ignorance.
Show me what you have.
Time for a beatdown.
Round one.
I mean, I've said some dumb shit too, so you know what? I'm sure I've said way more dumb shit than he's ever said, so we don't need to run the tapes. It's out there. You know what? Okay, this happened. I want to show this again. So this happened. I think this happened to me earlier tonight, and it happened to. I think I was watching another replay where this happened, or something. Something happened where this. Where in the past I would have questioned why somebody did this. I think the Rashid player did it to me earlier. But basically, if you. Why would he drive rush and then do a drive impact afterwards? Because drive impact takes away drive meter, right? If your opponent blocks it, or even if they get hit by it, it takes away drive meter. So that makes sense. I would have asked in the past, why would somebody do that? But it makes sense. I'm getting smarter, guys. I'm like really smart now. You could ask me like who's the CEO of Google, and I'd be like blah 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 blah, giving you the exact right answer. Not a blind follower. I do feel that I would rather they buff characters to overcome whatever advantages some characters have instead of nerfing. I agree completely. I think there are situations where like little things here and there might need to be nerfed. Like I think Terry's crouching medium punch is a little bit too strong. Almost in the same vein that like season 1 Luke's crouching medium kick was really strong. So I think if they nerf that a little bit, I wouldn't really care because Terry is strong in other ways. But yeah, I think they really need to like look at characters who are not seeing a lot of playtime, look at characters who aren't in tournaments right now, and try to figure out what they can do to make them a little bit more viable. I really want that. You don't have to nerf anybody right now. Everything is fine. Fine. I want to emphasize fine. It's not good or great. It's fine. It's adequate. But if we just get some characters who are a little bit underpowered brought up to par with some of the other characters, then I feel a lot better. And then you can look at like nerfing the little stuff. Sacrificing damage to deplete more drive gauge? Yeah, that makes sense. I think you're right, Zero. I think I'm figuring that out like in a way that I didn't really know before. Like I think I'm starting to realize how important the drive gauge is in this game. Like right here, this is a huge disadvantage. He's dead, right? That was a huge disadvantage. Huge. All because he was in burnout. That's the only reason he lost that. If he was not in burnout, he would have survived. So it's the best example at the time we needed it. Burnout killed him, yeah. After watching people play so much and learning the game myself, I've just learned that no matter how good you are, how good you get at the game, or even if the best people will still find a dumb reason to hate you. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. It's a lose-lose situation. Honestly, like, you're right. I think that, like, that's true not only in, like, Street Fighter, but, like, even in content creation. I think there's a lot of stuff out there. If you're in the public spotlight at all, people are going to find a reason to not like you, and that's fine. I have come to terms with that. It's okay. There have been followers that have come and gone. There have been people that have come and gone. And hey, you know what? I'm just doing my thing. I'm not trying to say I'm better than anybody else. I'm just doing my own thing. If you like it, that's awesome. If you don't, there's a door, right? You don't have to stick around. So I get that. And I think that, like, even in Street Fighter, even if you're the best player in the world, I'm sure there are Kakaroo haters. I've never seen any, but I would imagine there are some, right? There would have to be. But, oh, Brian F., let's watch him. After this, we're gonna watch this Mai, then we're gonna watch Brian F. But that's true with like life in general. Like I think that like even in real life, as you go around life making friends, if you go around life making friends, you're eventually gonna find people who just don't like you. And you know what? You didn't do anything to them. They just don't like the way you speak. They don't like the tone in your voice. They don't like the clothes you wear. They don't like the vibe that you give off. Look, it's fine. We don't have to be friends, right? But hey, if you're here and you like me and you like the people in the chat and you're chilling, even if you freaking hate me and you like the people in the chat, that's awesome. Hang out with each other. Can't please everyone. I love Punk, but also understand his frustrations with people hating on him. He spoke about it. No matter what he does, he is going to be hated, and I feel that honestly, no matter how good of a person you are or try to be, people will still hate you. Yeah. The way you play the character, you pick anything. Yep. I think I had people that didn't like me because of the way that I play. Like, I won't go into too much detail, but I think that happened last year. I had a couple of commenters and people that were just around that had made suggestions like that, and I was like, I didn't think anything of it at the time, but now that I'm looking back, I think that was a part of it. And there were probably other things too, but it's all good. I think it's hard though, like being in the public spotlight like that, like being a streamer, like having all of your matches online, having all your tournament runs online, like, you know, if Punk beats your favorite character, your favorite player, and then maybe they go to Twitter and talk shit about it or something like that, that could be something that you end up not liking Punk for. But then there's also, you know, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it's just that, you know, maybe it's the idea that everybody thinks Punk is great, and then your favorite player beats Punk, and you're like, man, Punk ain't shit. And that could be the catalyst for it too. Like there literally is like nothing you can do about it. So I think it's important just to do your own thing. You don't have to try to win everybody over. And I think at his level, he probably needs to like not read the comments all that much. But that's also hard to do, you know? It's hard, right? It's hard. The other reason I've been on Twitch more, I don't watch people play until I followed your channel. It's a refreshing experience. Oh, nice, dude. Hell yeah. That's why we're here. We're trying to make new friends, introduce more people to Twitch and social medias, and just build a community, you know what I'm saying? I appreciate you guys. I don't know if I've said that in a while, but it fills up my empty, hollow tin chest with these feelings I've never had before, and I appreciate you guys for being here. How goes the games? They go pretty good, Dubbies. Dubsy. We're watching some replays now, because I had a pretty good run with mine. I'm like, I don't want to ruin it, so we backed up and started watching some replays. Dude, wouldn't that be sick? Distractives, if I made it to 1900 and I was like, surprise, mother trucker! Look at me! Y'all thought I was a scrub.
Oh dear. I was expecting more.
Take some of their B&Bs. I should have watched that whole sequence. I was making a joke. Let me go back and watch that sequence. I have to go back to round 2, don't I? Yeah. That was the end of it. But yeah, we're talking about like pros and like all the shit they have to deal with, and we're talking about a little bit about Punk specifically and how he's not a bad guy. He's just doing the best he can with what he has. That's what we're all doing, right? Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I think I've done something like that. That was crazy. That was a whiff punish. Hold on, let me slow this down. Shimmy. Oh, crouching medium. Heavy punch. Crouching medium. Heavy punch. Crouching medium. Heavy punch. Dead. I've done something like that.
Oh dear. I was expecting more.
Drive rush to shimmy. Yeah, I think so too. I gotta control my drive meter first, I think, and then I can start when the time presents itself. Then I can start using some better combos because I'll have the meter to do it. But yeah. I throw my projectiles a lot. You should drive rush behind, and if they jump, you can catch it with DP. Good suggestion. So if they jump over it, would they end up on the other side of me, or would they end up in front of me? I guess depending on where I am, right? I feel like when I do her fireballs, I'm often at risk to get jumped in on, and I hate it. That's like one of the things I hate the most is like I'll throw a fireball and I'll be at the exact wrong range and I'll just get jumped in on. But I don't drive rush in, you're right. Maybe that'll help me. I'll try to remember that. Catch a neutral jump and even a jump forward. Okay. So just let them neutral jump or jump forward. Yeah, I think it depends on the button that you press. Light punch, light kick, medium kick, or heavy kick. It goes farther with heavy kick, but I don't think it's much farther. People also forget just because someone plays a character people don't like, or if they comment about stuff people may not like about the game, it doesn't make you a bad person. Like at the end of the day, this is just a video game. Yeah, exactly. It's crazy how people take it to heart. Like, bro, we're all human. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I think each and every one of us, we're all just doing the best job we know how to do with the information, knowledge, and experience that we have right now. We're trying to take care of ourselves and take care of our family and find some time to relax in the middle somewhere. And that's kind of where Street Fighter comes in. There's a lot of opinions, a lot of stuff I don't necessarily agree with about this game, and a lot of stuff I do agree with about this game. But I'm not going to get bent out of shape about it because, look, I don't want to lose sleep over this shit. You know what I'm saying? Imagine getting canceled for being a JP player. Damn. I did notice, though, which is funny you say that, because I noticed when I played Cammy, I got a lot more followers. A lot more new people stopped into the stream. When I played Lily, it was just empty and dry. And like tonight, for example, is another situation where like there's a lot of people here, which is great, and I appreciate you guys. But as far as like new people, it's not very many. But there was a couple times when I played Cammy and we'd be streaming, having 20, 12 people in the stream. And then like it'd be like follow after follow. It's crazy, dude. Maybe I need to freaking change to Cammy.
Come on, get ready. Time for a beatdown.
I do have to play some matches with her though, because I want to get her purple color. I like these EX colors. What do you guys think about these EX colors and the method for unlocking them?
You messed up.
As a Guile player, I would not be mad if JP got taken out of the game. Yeah. Honestly, as a Lily player, I wouldn't mind if JP got taken out of the game. But I think that's like a big thing is like there's always going to be a character that's like really hard to deal with.
You're good. I'll give you that.
And it sucks because like we might joke about like, you know, oh, remove this character, delete Honda, delete JP, right? But that's actually someone's favorite character, and a lot of hard work went into putting that character in the game. So like deleting them would be like ridiculous. Like I would not want that. But if it just happened to happen, I wouldn't really care, right? I wouldn't care at all. I mean, those developers still got paid, so. If you play 300 ranked matches, you unlock all colors, right? No, you only, like, if you get 300 matches, you get the ability to unlock any of the colors. However, you have to play 100 matches with whatever character you want to unlock that color with also. So, like, I played 300 matches with Mai, and I unlocked Mai's purple color. But I also had to play an additional 100 with Lily and Cammy and Ken and Terry in order to get those characters' colors. So, it's a lot of matches, yeah. As a JP main, I would be mad if JP got taken out of the game. You'd survive. You'd be fine.
Come on, get ready. Time for a beatdown.
Honestly, you'd probably just pick Honda, just out of spite. or Geef. You'd be like, F this game, I'm picking Honda. Everyone's gonna hate me now. I pay for those characters, even the ones I hate, yeah. Jokes aside, counter characters are a necessary evil. Agreed. I don't like the idea of, like, being able to, like, swap characters in a match because, like, because the other person's playing your counter character, but at the same time, I understand why it's allowed, because sometimes there is a clear disadvantage from character to character. Alright, Punk, just keep jabbing, bro. Jesus. Rarely play rank, so I don't even get close to 100 yet. Zero, you gotta get in there, bro. What you afraid of? You afraid of winning too much, bro? All 1,600 hours are on JP. Jesus, dude. Have you seen how many matches of rank 2 players have played? Yeah, people play shit. People play this game all the time, man. The best one for me is the people that complain about Cammy. We are complaining about a character that has received at least 5 nerfs. Yeah. Yeah, she has enough weaknesses that it's not really that big of a deal. Like, I'm not a pro player. I'm not even that great of a player. I like to think I'm kind of smart. And I don't think Cammy's overpowered. Like, she has enough weaknesses that it's not a big deal. You can, if you know what those are, you can play around her or try to figure it out. But most of the weaknesses come from the player that's behind her anyway. And if you can figure out what the player's trying to do, it's easy. The best, yeah. So you specifically watching for Terry gameplay or just looking for neutral? I'm looking at just anybody. We just started watching Punk because people said Punk. I was hoping to find some Mai gameplay. So anybody's fine. If you guys have a suggestion for Mai players, I'm down. But yeah, we just started looking at Punk's gameplay. 30k games on one character from these guys. Oh yeah, dude. Like, in all honesty, we talk about how many matches it takes to get into master rank. And I think my first character, Ken, was 11,000. Some of these pro players get 11,000 matches in an afternoon. So, yeah, you can't, it's not even a comparison. Hunter, what's going on, buddy? I see you, bro. I see you. How's your night going, bud? They took everything away. They robbed her. Zhao Hai? Oh, yeah, let's look at Zhao Hai. I remember that. I remember this name. I spelled it wrong. ZXAOHAI. I spelled it right. 6, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Oh, it's I. Welcome in. We are wrapping up here pretty soon, but we're gonna watch some matches here. This doesn't look right, guys. Been sick lately, but your new account, they're masters now? Nice, dude. SF2 balance was so wonky, so the characters switch rule was kind of necessary. Oh, yeah, absolutely, yeah. I think Smash has a similar problem where, like, some of the characters are, like, wildly disadvantaged against other characters. You almost have to have it in there. Yeah, you missed the ranked. I'm sorry, bud. I'll be back tomorrow, though. For sure. Yeah, definitely a gold modern player. For real. Alright, let's just do, here we go. Oh, it's in Chinese. Okay. I figured that's probably what it was. Alright, we'll watch a couple of, my matches here. Oh, we can go back to, ranked, right? This week, crossplay, master. Master. Okay. Grandmaster? I want to find a set. I thought about watching that OnlyFans one, but I'm not gonna sink to that level. I'm not gonna fall for that shit. Not today. Alright, let's watch this. Well, it's Bison. I don't have a lot of trouble with Bison. Do it. Okay, cause you guys are making me do it, I'll do it, okay? Only because you're making me, okay? You're making me do this. I don't want to do this. 1461, bro.
Let us begin.
I am the pride of the Shiranui.
Our fault. Absolutely. That happens to me all the time. Like that round start, that right there happens to me all the time. And every time it infuriates me because I know better. But I still throw fans at round start like it's going to do anything. I just get jumped in on. It sucks. Watching this match is specifically Woof's fault, for the record. Write that down. Woof made us do this. Anyone else was consequential. Awkward. Awkward silence for 10 seconds. You got it. Hold up. Yo, this Ryu is cleaning her clock, bro. This is probably exactly what you'd expect to see
Watch your head.
If you searched my, in whatever context this is probably what you'd see. Anyway. Cleaning her clock, bro. Kind of assume these guys won't have any patience, so I wait a few microseconds before making a move to see if I'm right. Yeah, that's a good idea. Hey, what's going on? Ped Nico. Welcome in. The wait and see approach. Yeah, sure. Wait 1 second, wait, and then throw a fireball. That's a good idea. I might try that. We're checking out some replays right now for Mai. We'll probably watch one, maybe two more, and then I'm going to do a first to 5 with Draken. Here's a good one. We're going to do this 10 seconds of, oh God, what is that?
Gotta do this.
10 seconds of, awkward silence first, though. Dude, that was the worst, like, possible thing that it could have been stuck on when the camera froze. The absolute worst. The absolute worst. All right, 10 seconds of awkward silence. Here we go. All right. Done. Done. Still laughing? Bro, that was like literally the worst thing. Clip it if you want to. I'm in tears. Yeah, it's my face, bro. What do you think I'm in? I'm in utter sheer embarrassment here. Oh, Draken clipped it. Yeah, the mod deleted it. Sorry, guys. Here, I'll post it. Thanks, Draken. There you go. May I ask what is a good to play the game? Yes, it is a good to play the game. I'm not sure what you mean. Are you asking which character, or is the game fun? Can you rephrase that? Because I'm not sure what that means. All right. Forgot to add what is a good way to play the game. Best way to play this game, in my opinion, is to go at your own pace and play the game how you feel is right for you, because there's a lot to learn and it's gonna take time. I like the just jump in and do it approach, because I feel like that's gonna help break some of those anxiety like feelings that you might have later. I think just jump in and play is my favorite way to play, but if you want to be more cautious, you certainly can. You got arcade mode, you got training mode, there's story mode, there's also the world tour mode. All of those can help you learn a character, and yeah. You can use modern controls if you want. You can use classic. You can do whatever you want. Whatever feels right and natural to you. Yo, we did not just get a replay that Ken wins, bro. Come on, Mai. Come on, Toby. Thank you. Good job, Toby. You don't have a level 3 for this next round, so keep that in mind. Let's go. I look like Lord Farquaad? Bro. Bro. Yeah, definitely try to find a character you like. That's a good advice. Oh, come on. Don't lose to this Ken, bro. Come on. There you go. There you go. Momentum building. Fireballs. Oh, no. Momentum gone. You're dead. That sucks. Very true. Maybe your favorite character will show up later, and that's also okay. I've heard a character that has low health, something like Akumo. Yeah. Akumo, yeah, for sure. Akumo is, he does have a little bit lower health, but he's got some really good damage, so... There's a balance there. It's not too bad, so... Akumo's not a bad player at all. Alright, Draken, get in here, bro. Let me whoop your ass real quick. Let me whoop that ass. Let me whoop up on that ass real quick. No, I won't. You're right. You called me out. You've raised my hopes and dashed them expertly. Thank you. You guys have lost camera privileges for the rest of the night after that stupid after that clip. It's done. You're grounded. Get out of here. No, stay here. Don't go anywhere, but you're on notice. Nah, it's funny. It's funny. J Pizzle? Alright. Jizzle Pizzle? Can that be his official name from now on? Jizzle Pizzle? I don't want to fight this guy. That's not why we're here. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, bro. That's that me espresso. You have a Pokemon Platinum poster? I do, yeah. Yeah, it's over there. I do, yeah. I got it from GameStop when I worked there. Oh, I did point. I definitely pointed over there too. Damn. My fans.
You're good, but not good enough.
Yeah, I got a Pokemon Stadium poster also. I got from Toys R Us when I worked there in 2001. Yikes. I got a lot of cool gaming posters, man. I worked at GameStop for 10 years and I just took all that shit home. Man, you really don't like losing, do you, Draken? You really don't like losing, huh? Ooh, my name is Wood Dark Draken. I don't like to woos, ooh woo. GameStop story time? Bro, I got tons of stories at GameStop. Oh, you're going easy on me, bro. We don't do that here. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Counterpick? Oh, definitely. I got counterpicked, man. He was going easy on me that round. He said okay. Whoops. Okay. Yo, dude, SNK beta, second beta is coming up on Wednesday. Bro, I'm so excited. One, because I get away from Street Fighter for a little bit. And two, because that game was so fun when I played it last time. Damn. Off some jabs, bro. Fake strings, yeah. Yeah, but they're working, so. If it works, it ain't stupid. That's what I always say. If it works, it ain't stupid. Well, I thought it was going to be something different. Damn. Fatal Fury, City of the Wolves. Yeah, it's like the visual style is amazing. We were talking about that earlier, how much the visual style is like crucial to a game's success. But the art direction in that game is amazing. The game is fun. Okay, sure. Yeah. Had to do it. Yikes. Oh, no way. Honestly, that's 3 for me, right? I'm still waiting on you to, like, play for serious, man. I'm waiting on you to stop going easy on me. O2? I thought it was 1-2, but I also beat you when you were JP.
No escape.
The Sandblast guy. I got 2 off your Terry, I got 1 off your JP. Oh shit, bro.
Hadouken! Where you going? Perfect! Too slow!
I was blocking. Okay. I know it was a punish counter, but I really feel like I recovered in time. I really feel like I recovered in time.
Luke wins! Round 1. Fight! Not done yet! Perfect! Too slow! Fighting uppercut! Where you going? 10 left! Too slow! Where you going?
That's not what I did. Okay. Have a good night, Woof. Thanks for hanging out, man.
Not bad.
Thank you, Pet Nico. Music is pretty good. We're just jamming tonight.
Where you going? Too slow! 10 left! Where you going? Too slow! Perfect!
Oh, my EX didn't go through yours. Okay.
Luke wins!
Was that 3-3? 2-3, something like that.
Where you going? Too slow! Where you going? Perfect!
Stay down.
Round 2. Fight!
Stay down.
Too slow! 10 left! 10 left! Crunch time! Oh, no, you don't! Crunch time! Where you going?
It's past your bedtime. Locked in. Gotcha.
10 left!
Floating like a butterfly. Singing like a bee.
Nico, are you also out, or are you just saying goodbye to Woof?
My win!
Who's that? 2-4. Distractives is up next. Damn. Well, did that too soon. Damn. Holy shit.
Watch your head. Stay down. Locked in. Stay down.
Where you go? Perfect! Send left! Fighting uppercut!
Was it
GG's, my friend.
My wins!
No cam stream. Yeah, I turned it off because we had I grounded the chat from seeing my face. The camera glitched out and had the worst the absolute worst screen capture of my face, and they clipped it. So now they're grounded. I think there's a clip of it on the channel if you want to go find it. It's awful. What's going on, Smooth? You got 1300 back. Let's go. I'm actually very close to it myself. I'm like 1296 or something. What's up, Nesco? How are y'all doing? Oh yeah, not yet. Not yet. I'm still at 1296 or something. Oh, you were saying it to me. My bad. Yeah, forget I'm sorry I insulted you. I'm sorry, Master. I'm sorry, Sensei. I insulted your your skill level. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. GG's, Draken. That was fun, man. I'm fucking with you, man. I'm messing with you. Nah, you're 1600. I know you're a lot better. And like now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, damn, yeah, you're definitely not 1300. I know that. What did I do? You didn't do nothing. Y'all are good. Everything is gravy. Y'all are amazing for being here. You're awesome people. It's so awesome to have you guys as part of the community and have you here while we're hanging out, playing some Street Fighter, talking about Punk, talking about pros, talking about the challenges of playing this game, talking about the mental stack of playing this game, talking about the different combos and the different things that would take me to the next level. Of course, we talked about just increasing my damage output would probably help me, and I need to look at different ways to do that for sure. I think I need to look at some videos for that because I think like I think you're right. I think if I can get some better meter management and some better combos, I think I can certainly get to 1500 for sure. And I think Mai's the character to do it with too, because she's new enough and tricky enough that I think I can make it happen. So yeah. Wait on Elena waiting for about a year. Only character I cared about. Dude, Elena's going to be cool. I'm actually excited for Elena. She's gonna be neat. I don't think I'll play her, but she's gonna be a cool character. So I'm glad that she's coming in. I'm glad you're excited for her. Is she? I hope she's not overpowered or broken like she's been in the past. But with the way Capcom is taking care of this game, I don't think that's gonna be a problem. So I do think it's gonna be a good transition to Elena. So. And it'll be cool to have her in this game where she's not completely busted ass broken. With any luck, she won't be broken. Because honestly, if she comes into this game and she's completely broken, like, honestly, I think that'll turn a lot of people away from this game. And you know what? What are they going to go to? City of the Wolves. In all honesty, maybe they do release her as a broken character so that people do go to City of the Wolves and that partnership can come full circle. I don't know if that's what's going to happen, but if she is broken at launch, they're going to nerf her for sure. For all the shit they talk about, SF6 is very balanced. Exactly. Yeah, I think so too. I think for all the mind games and all of the like crazy like mental stack that you have to play this game, like it's very well made. It's very well balanced. Every character can be good. Every character can be decent. There's a couple of characters that are kind of like lower, but for the most part, I think they're all good in their own way. Everyone can win, and the characters that are considered bad aren't even bad until you get to pro level. Exactly. Yeah, like you and me, we can play the bad characters and still do really well. But if we're trying to get top 100, might be a bit of a challenge. But even then, I think it's possible. It's just going to be a lot harder than if you were to pick like Ken or Cammy or something. Like you can still do it. And I think that after like, if you played Jamie and got Jamie to top 50 in the world, going from Jamie to like Cammy or anybody else, it'll be like the easiest thing you've ever done. Because that was probably super hard. So, can I review your replay? Yeah, if you have a replay, I'll watch it right now. Let's do it. Yeah, honestly, this game's mental stack is crazy. I didn't notice it until I played City of the Wolves, and I was like, I thought I was in a baby's game. I thought I was playing a Fisher Price a Fisher Price fighting game because it was just so much easier. Also, I think a lot of people didn't have time to practice or couldn't practice because there was no training mode. So it's like that also helped a little bit, but there were still really good players. So it's not like the game was like really bad or hard to learn. I watched a tournament for TNS for the beta, and it was really like there were some really good players. So don't sell it short, but I will say going back to that game, it was really fun, and it was a huge weight off of my shoulders to not have to worry about all the bullcrap this game has to offer. But this game is still fun, even with all of its bullcrap, even with all of its loose nuts and bolts, even with all of its frustrations and all that stuff. Like it's just fun, you know? It's just fun. I'm not just saying that because I want to be a part of the Capcom Creators Program. I'm saying that because it actually is fun. $4P8QN. All right, let's watch this. Reverend. Oh, the H is capital. Oh, it didn't matter. It's all good. I thought it would matter, but it didn't matter.
Here's to a fair fight.
You call, I answer.
Round one. Fight.
Already in the corner. Oh man, this red kite's really going with the mind games here. Nice jump. All right, you got the pressure here out of the corner. Oh, red kite's ready. All right, you got the... Oh, you got the... Nice. Picked up the combo. The teleport. Corner advantage. I feel like this should be an easy... Maybe not an easy win for JP, but it should be something where, like... Well, no, because Kim can skip neutral. This might be a hard matchup for JP. Something sick has to happen here, right? Because Distractives wants me to watch this. Something absolutely just disgusting has to happen to this Kimberly, right? This red kite. It's hardest matchup. Burnout situation. Kimberly's gonna have a huge advantage here. No meter though, and you have a lot of health to work with. Let's see what happens. Nice backdash. You dodged that throw. I'm very impressed there. I'm not sure if that throw would have hit you anyway, but that was good. Oh, mistimed the throw. Yeah, ooh, that sucks, man. I like the backdash. That was cool. Knowing that she was gonna go for a throw there and like getting out of the way. That was cool. I think like, are you wanting like advice or are you just wanting like a review? Like, are you wanting like a score out of 10 or are you wanting like... I think I'm confused on what you want. Advice. Okay. Chat, feel free to chime in. I think for me, there's one thing. I'm not a great player, so I don't have a lot of like super like deep knowledge I can offer you here. But there's a couple things on this first round that I think were interesting. I think we already passed one. Hold on. Let's go back to the beginning. I kind of feel like Kimberly has a lot of like neutral skips and like ways to kind of like get close. And I mean this, I would have done the same thing here. Right here. But maybe just being a little bit more patient there would be good. You're doing really good being patient here, but then she starts throwing. Yeah, and then that kind of killed you right there. I feel like... Hold on, did she... I think she backs up here first, right? No. Okay, she kind of waits for the bomb to go off, and then she starts approaching. Throws, backs off. I don't know. I think that's just a tricky situation. Yeah, I'm not sure I have anything of note there. I mean, you could have punished on that jump, but I mean, you can punish the run. Oh yeah, yeah. So she did a run here. So she does it twice. After this throw, she does 2 runs. Yeah, you can definitely punish those. But I think it was more of a fear of like, what is she gonna do? Maybe a throw would be good here. I don't know. She's like really close to you, but she could have jumped. This is a really tricky situation. And she's got so many things she can do to like mix you up. I'm not sure, chat. I think for me, I would think about like the first one's data in this situation. So it's like, how is she mixing up her throws? How is she approaching? How is she like she doesn't do a lot of jumping here. So maybe that'll carry over to the next games. Let's see. She kind of stayed in your face for a little while, and then she backed off. Damn. I mean, that was a good anti-air. I'm not sure I have any advice for that round. I was going to say a couple things, but I'm not even sure that they would have worked. Like, she just seemed like she had everything covered. I like this round, though. Seems like she likes to throw, maybe. Okay. That was a good round.
Is that it then?
I'm kind of wondering what's going to happen here. Like, we've already seen it, but I don't remember it. Maybe part of the issue is the whiffs. I will say right there with this backdash, I think that was a backdash, right? Hold on. Yeah, it was. So with the backdash, you can actually get so much more damage off of that. You went for the sweep, which is good. It's a hard knockdown. I think it wasn't a punish counter, but you can definitely get a lot more off of that. Yeah, and I think Violet's right. I was gonna say that too. In the first round and this round, you whiffed like standing heavy punch. When she wasn't really that close to you. So be really careful about that, I think. The drive reversal is a good idea. Nesco's right. You didn't really use it at all. It'll save you some meter and you won't have to burn anything. So maybe a drive reversal or two here and there could give you some breathing room, which JP kind of needs on this. I wonder if you could have gone for more right there. Instead of setting up, go for more damage. I don't know if that would have been ideal or not, but maybe. Yeah, she got one last round of momentum. I think that's what lost you this here. Because she... So you swap sides, you get the super going. And I think, yeah, you're... Like right here, maybe a level 1 would have been really good. But you set up this icicle and went for the grab and she backdashed. I'm not sure. I don't know if level 1 would have gotten you more meter back, more of your drive rush back. Maybe got you a little bit more time for that to build up a little bit. And then you might still be able to set up the icicles too. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out because I'm not really sure exactly what should have happened. But yeah, she... Yeah. Yeah, I think Violet's right. Her slide is decently easy to punish on block. I think so too. I think that her slides just hit, so we weren't blocking low. Kimberly has a tendency to like drive rush, crouching medium kick, and then also slide. And her overhead is pretty telegraphed, so maybe blocking low is also a note to make. Go for more optimal damage combos, block low, and try not to whiff so much. I think that's what we're looking at. Don't throw out big buttons unless you have a read on your opponents. It's safer to throw out lights or mediums as pokes. It seems sometimes you're not sure why you're pressing pokes. You're just pressing them so you get jumped in on. You could have made a combo more optimal. If you didn't have an optimal combo for level 2, then you shouldn't have thrown it out. That's a good point. That's a very good point. I do think that match was lost in the 3rd round with that level 2. I think that level 2 probably cost you the game. Because whatever you were trying to set up there, this Kimberly got out of it. Yeah, level 3 might have been better. Level 2 usage there doesn't make sense. It doesn't burn them out. It's not for damage. It's kind of there just... It's kind of just there and you're hoping for a shimmy, which you happened to get, but it's not always going to work that way. Yeah. I'm kind of feeling the same way. There's some good advice there. Does that help distractives? I hope it does. Yeah, it's one match, true. And this is a really hard matchup too. So the next time you fight Kimberly, it may not be the same situation. It may be a completely different play style. So it's not to say that any of this was a waste of time. It's actually good information, and I think like maybe having a better combo there. Well, I think you did. I think you did time it okay, but she backdashed. Maybe it wasn't the perfect timing. Maybe it was a little bit late by a few frames, but she backdashed. She got out of it. Yeah. But I guess the question is like, if we're going for a throw, like she had a lot of health left at the end of that match. And it seemed like going for a reset just to get a throw was kind of like abandoning all of the damage that you could have done to go for a throw or potentially a throw loop. She had a lot of health left. And I think, yeah, level 3 would have been way better because I think it hurts her drive gauge too. And if your drive gauge is down low enough, you can get some other setups going. I'm going off memory right now. I don't remember how much health she had, but I feel like she had a lot of health. She also didn't have a level 3, so I don't know. You want to watch another one? Watch one more. FTTQHQ3. Is this the second match? Yeah, Violet's right. Fixing those things now will help later.
You call, I answer.
That's a good point. This is the first match. So there's your good like really good use of heavy punch. Got anti-aired. I think a lot of people do this too. So when you have like an anti-air situation like this, and you're like recovering backwards, a lot of people go for throw. Like that's just very common. So I mean you know that. I think we all know that, but Red Kite had no problem trying to go for this throw. Backdash is ideal, but if you detect it, I mean that's a minor thing. Really good whiff punish. Because I think you went. Did you? I think you just walked backwards there, right? Yeah. Oh, missed a punish there. I mean, you know that one. I don't have to say that one. Another situation here where she does that low slide again. She does it here, but then she also does it like right here, and I think you let go of crouch block for some reason. Oh, you tried to parry. Damn. That sucks. That's the worst, because that parry should have been perfect. That's stupid. When Kim teleports, it's punishable? Yeah, I've heard that too. Man, she... I feel like she's baiting out wake-ups. I feel like after this wake-up, if this was the first match, after that wake-up amnesia, I would not have gone for it again. Just because she did like bait it out again later on in the second game, so... Okay. It worked. It worked that time. Level 2. Nice. Nice block. And the ghost hit. That's sick.
Very good. Very good indeed. Round 2. Fight.
I wonder if level 2 was necessary on that last round. What do you guys think? I mean, it made her use her special too, and you were able to block it. It kind of baited out her level 2, but at the same time, like, I don't know, didn't achieve anything. Oh, okay. So your amnesias were actually successful quite often in this game. So that's probably why you went for it. Yeah, I agree with Violet. The low health on Red Kite. If you can close that out without using a super, that's probably the best way to go. Looked like you were panicking there. She saw that. I kind of wonder if those, if like, when she's jumping, like when you're jumping around like that, if you were just crouch blocking, maybe she would go for a DI and you could like just level 1 on, like you just level 1 on reaction. That'd be hard to do, or because you didn't have any meter. So I don't know. I know the reaction on that's very hard, but if you're buffering it, maybe, I don't know. instead of jumping, because she was waiting for you to do something, she had you cornered, she had you pinned. But that was a tough situation too, so, I mean, I would have panicked also. Those 2 teleports, if you punish, you'd have won the round. True. Yeah, you know what? I feel like there aren't really a whole lot of combos that are... Yeah, level 2. Yeah, I don't like that level 2. Just based on what Violet and Dubsy's been saying, I think that level 2 on paper was probably meant to hurt her drive gauge, but she had so much that it's like it's not going to do much to her drive gauge. Yeah, I wouldn't say abandon level 2, but I will say try to find combos that go into level 3 if you can. Or even just level 1 if you have to. Yeah, don't abandon it. Because there are situations where it's helpful. I don't know what they are, but some JP players in the chat can help. Level 2 against burnouts. Good idea, yeah. Right idea, just slightly more optimal super use and better Oki would push him over the 1600 barrier. You just need to utilize it better. You're just throwing it out. Yeah. That's probably the... Ooh, I was going to say that's the end of the game, maybe, but... Ooh, almost a splat. Again, with the level 2, she's already parrying. Like, she's already parrying. She can parry the whole thing now. You might be able to throw her. Okay. So she thought you were going to throw, you backed up, and that was good. That was good. Have we seen ground spikes? I don't think so. I don't think this Kim has been at a distance where ground spikes could actually hit her. I think she's always been in his face. Nice. That was sick. Waiting on overhead into portal spike. He could have won earlier. Yeah, I think so too. I don't know how, but I think he definitely could have won earlier. What are we looking at? Oh shit, I pressed end. Tried to combo the command grab. Oh, yeah. That's right. There was a combo there, and then we tried to command grab afterwards, right? Because you shimmied on the throw attempt. Yeah. That combo could have kept going, I think, right? Round 3. Command grab is a mix.
Here's to a fair fight. Round 1. Final round. Fight.
Didn't work because you was already hitting her. Yeah, that combo, yeah. I gotta say that one's just not my favorite. Like that use of it there. So we got another level 2. Slow this down. Whoops. All right, slowing it down. So we get the shimmy. We get the combo. Oh yeah, right here. Level 1. Like, why go for the reset if you have the kill? Like, this would probably have killed her. I mean, you won it anyway, so it's fine, but I wonder, like, level 1 would have killed there, right? Yeah. So she was able to recover just in time to jump out of this. That probably doesn't even combo, right? Oh, he didn't have level 1. You're right. I thought you did. My bad. Well, okay, let's say this. In this round, you use 2 level 2s. So that first level 2, don't use that. And you would have had a level 1 for this situation. But you also could have done, like, that move that sends her flying backwards and instead of some icicle things. Maybe try to bait her into teleporting in anti-air. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. This might have been an okay situation, but this, I think this Kim has shown that she's kind of smart already. And she knows how to, like, be in your face. OD Ghost into Spike. Yeah, maybe. That probably would have worked. If we held on to a level 2 earlier in this round, then you would have had it for this. You would have had the level 1 for this moment. But also, OD Ghost into Spike. You still won, so... yeah, it's all good. Maybe... yeah, I think the biggest lesson that we've seen is find some combos that can end with level 3 or maybe even level 1 and set level 2 up only in certain situations, but utilize it better, I think. Like, I think super usage, yeah, that's a good one. That's a good way to put it. Utilize level 2, but maybe try to find better ways of utilizing it. And then if you're gonna combo, try to get big damage out of your combos. All levels, yeah. Yeah, you guys are right. I'm just parroting what you're saying, basically. Yeah, I think there are good situations to use it in, and I feel like I've seen a lot of them on, like, at Capcom Cup, and pros use them a lot on really good situations. I can't honestly say that the situations that you used them in were that good. Like, I think you used it 4 times, and 3 times maybe wasn't the right time. Watch your pokes, especially in this Kimberly. She kind of called you out for throwing buttons. Very true. Yeah, she definitely called you out. In that second game, she definitely hit you. Pretty hard. She jumped in on you once. She teleported in on you once. And yeah, she has, like, if you whiff a button from across the screen, she can teleport in, right? And just destroy you. Clean your clock for real. Anyway, I think it's time to wrap things up, guys. I've been on for a little bit longer than usual. I thought there was an option to disable raids to my channel at some point. I don't know. For now, I do want to thank you guys for being here and hanging out with us today. I said it before. I really do appreciate you all, each and every one of you, for being here and for hanging out and chatting and helping me see some better ways of doing things and cheering me on and all that stuff. Thanks for the positive energy, the good vibes, and yeah, I appreciate you. Tomorrow we'll come back with some more Street Fighter. If you're hanging out, if you're not doing anything tomorrow night, come on by. We'll play some more Street Fighter. Counting down the days to the City of the Wolves beta, which will be on Wednesday. I will be streaming on Friday. I won't be streaming on Wednesday, but I'll be playing it for sure. I might stop into some of your streams if you're on or you're doing stuff. If you're playing City of the Wolves, I'll probably hang out. So if you're out there. But yeah, thanks guys. Remember to take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take some deep breaths, drink some water, take care of that mental health, because you know what? No one else is going to do it for you. So, yeah. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks again for hanging out, and I'll catch you on the flippity flip.